Okay. Finally set up. Been a bit of a busy day. But now I finally have time to sit down and start streaming. We're gonna get started with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. So, for those who don't remember or are new to my channel, I have a history with this game. We streamed this game, or the original build, 4 years ago. Let me see if I can find it. There's one thing I want to talk about. Let's see, where is it? Here it is. And that was, if I may quickly switch to a clip from my channel from when we last streamed. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no, that's game capture. Here we go. All the way back 4 years ago, old Shade appearance.
There's gotta be a phase 2. There's no way there isn't a phase 2.
Correct.
That was like laughably easy. Holy shit.
Magnificent, my children.
That was... No.
I called Lucifer a little bitch of a final boss. I stand by this statement. Lucifer was a laughably easy final boss. Keep in mind, I was level 100. I had a party of level 100 because they were kind of set to fight Demi-Fiend and couldn't beat him. But now we have Vengeance with a new route, new endings, new content, and from my understanding, a higher difficulty level cap. I mean, not difficulty level, a higher level cap of level 150. They've increased the level cap by 50. I'm going to be honest, I have already created a file on the new route, but I have not left the first area. So I know some of the new content. I don't know all of it. We're going to be going on normal mode because hard mode is very brutal and I don't want to do easy and definitely not story. Usual disclaimer. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I'm indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought?
Long ago, the world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his grace.
However, Even God's world is not eternal. The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become a muddled, poisonous swamp at the hands of humankind.
Disrupted order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
The cycle.
How will these keepers of knowledge strive and perish during their final, futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
What is this? A passing soul? This is a path linked to the future. The choices you make will affect the very course of the world.
This is our first change to the franchise, well, to the game. It's a change that will alter the
Stay
cycle
your hand
forever.
now. The soul of that girl cannot be permitted to exist.
By her very nature, she will lead the world into chaos and ruin. She must remain sealed here for all eternity.
To take the girl from this place will lead not to the future destined for this world, but to a world yet unknown.
Knowing only this, will you still take her hand?
So, here's the thing. If you have never played Shin Megami Tensei 5 and you want to experience the original story as it was on the Nintendo Switch, don't take her hand. But if you have played the original version and you want to experience the Vengeance plotline, you take her hand.
Thank you.
Foolish soul. Do not forget that with a simple gesture, your decision has hastened the end of the world.
It'll be fine.
We can
It's not like the world's
pray
fucked.
that you return to the proper path, that you find your way again.
I've already been on the proper path. I became God. I rebuilt the world. It was boring. The ending was kind of bad. It wasn't bad. It was just I was kind of disappointed in Lucifer as a final boss, especially the content leading up to Lucifer. It just it definitely had more lore implications. Yeah. In Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, how the narrative plays out is largely determined by whether you take the girl's hand or not near the beginning of the game. Canon of Creation is the original story. Canon of Vengeance is the new story. They do give you... I do like the fact that they give you the opportunity to change. If you didn't know and you just made the choice,
All right,
they
listen
let
up.
you know. Especially as that tutorial,
Everyone should
that little
have their
menu's
own
at a weird
personal
spot.
tablets now,
It makes
but it
sense,
sounds
though.
like some of you still need to get them registered.
Now
Those temp
we
accounts
need
are
a
about
name.
to expire, so anyone who's been putting it off better get on that.
Actually, curious, what did I put as my name in the original stream? I don't remember because it's been a while since we streamed it. Is our first name. And our last name.
One other thing. It's been getting pretty dangerous out there.
Yeah, the first and
Remember
last
the
name had
buddy
no
system.
effect on the
Go back
story.
to the dorm in groups. That's it for homeroom.
Thank you, sir.
I do like the visual improvements. It does look a lot nicer, and I'm going to talk about some of the improvements when we get to actual combat.
Hey! Huh? Well...
That's different.
Hey there! Hey!
Hey.
So I remember correctly in the original, the girl who was attacked was put in the hospital.
Yeah.
They're all talking about other students who we will eventually meet.
Everything all right?
We're not a Persona protagonist. We don't socialize.
Hey, you heading back alone?
Yes, because I am a Shin Megami protagonist. We just heard people talking about him.
You heard that talk about it being safer to go home in groups, right? You should walk with us.
I really don't want to.
Oh, come on. We don't want the girls to walk home alone.
Oh! Hey, you two! Over here!
Yeah, if you ever have dialogue choices like that, those actually all have an effect on the ending. I don't know how much it's gonna affect Vengeance. It's definitely more for, the normal route.
I didn't know you knew him, Miyazu.
I mean, not really.
They've met in passing. I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh?
I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
I'm sure this won't be the start of anything. Yeah, the ending, I mean, the beginning is pretty much the same so far. Though there's some passing dialogue that's different. And then there was that weird dream.
Tao, you said you wanted
Hey,
to
Jack
talk
Frost.
about
Actually, that's
something?
Black Frost.
Oh, it's nothing. I've just been having these weird dreams lately. I keep
Oh, she's
hearing
gonna
this
get a
distant
Keyblade.
voice, like someone far away is calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer, but just when it seems like they've almost found me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Something going on?
Looks like. Here, I'll go check it out.
Hey!
Someone got eaten? I don't remember if this is how it... You have eyes. She had eyes. Because you may notice that every other character here doesn't have eyes. They're all faceless.
Oh, hi.
That's usually how you can tell someone's going to be important.
My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back. Would you mind checking up on my brother? I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
Sure. I will
Thanks.
do you a favor.
I'll just
You'll owe
wait
us.
here in case Tao comes back.
We're not going to be spending a lot of time in Tokyo, or at least we didn't in the original. How much has changed? I don't know.
All right. So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Yeah, they were talking about him earlier.
Yow! Sheesh! Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here, too. Looks dangerous.
Why has he got one pant leg rolled up?
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Oh, hey! Why is he running?
Hey, what are you doing here?
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained knowledge, the god of law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
reducing them to mere demons. The fruit of knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation.
It's a god being a dick.
One day, a serpent sought out the mortals, seeking to tempt them into doing his will.
He's a bitch.
Eat the fruit of knowledge in this paradise, and you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
It's part of the mandala cycle, I think, if I remember correctly, is what it's called. It's essentially, the world of SMT's content of
Curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
SMT is current, like, the world
Know that
is
you are
usually in a
observed
constant
by
cycle of
countless
destruction and
beings,
rebirth.
waiting for their chance.
Law
to
and
strike.
order. I mean, order and chaos. Last time we hijacked the system, that was the ending we achieved back in SMT 5 on the Switch. This go around, things are going to be kind of different. There's a soul that doesn't belong. What that soul's role is, I don't know. And I'm excited. You lost our backpack.
How can this be? A human walks among us. This is no place for one such as you. I shall grant you sanctuary. Fortunate an angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive. Remain calm and keep still. You will be safe momentarily.
Yeah, we just saw some shit. Take a moment, catch our breath. And now to go out into the desert. With the weird block towers. Yeah, I'd say with certainty that this isn't a dream. So one thing I will talk about, they definitely lowered the shimmer of the sand. In the original build, it was so bright here. It was actually kind of painful to look at. Demons, Jim! Demons!
Target confirmed.
Three in one hit.
If you wish to live, take my hand.
Here we go again. I think they've also turned down the glow on our new form. Here we are again, the Nahobino.
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time. Knowledge and life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured. Light or dark, you may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens.
Maybe not,
Until
bitch.
Then, may your newfound power guide your survival.
I mean, we are going down a different path this time, so I don't know if we'll be seeing the face behind that voice.
Can you hear me? You and I are now one. We have ascended to become a being known as a Nahobino. Our form is based on my own appearance, but your knowledge seems to be the basis of our consciousness. I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Okay, so I'm gonna ignore the tutorial things explained. Give me a second, let me lower the volume a little bit there. Let me see something really quick. I'm just gonna lower the actual game, like the music volume, because God, this is loud. So it might just be me. I'm not sure, but so for people who are familiar with Atlus's games, in particular, a good game to talk about right now, because at the time I first used this was Persona 5, but now it's Persona 3 Reload. The Persona system of combat is, I don't know what they call it, I call it the knockdown system, which is a completely different system. The way the knockdown system worked was, you knock down a shadow, you get an extra turn, and then you, in the newer games, you could baton pass to other party members. Then there was, of course, our time in Soul Hackers, where in Soul Hackers 2, it was the, Sabbath system, where every time we use a weakness, we gain a demon to use for the Sabbath, and it dealt a serious amount of damage. But now, here we are again, back to the system that started all, Press Turn. The way that Press Turn works is, as you see in the upper right-hand corner, we have an action. We have one action we're allowed to use because we have one party member. Attacking uses that action, but there's a way to get more out of your actions. And that is by striking weaknesses or criticals. So for example here, this demon is weak to electricity. now that we hit with an electric attack like Zeo, you can see the turn meter is now glowing. So instead of using a full turn, it uses half an action if it is a crit or if it is, why am I trying to go back? Oh yeah, if it's a crit or a weakness. And here's the other thing. So as we level up, we're going to be able to build our character. As you can see, we have our core stats: strength, vitality, magic, agility, and luck. I am going to be going with a strength agility build for this game. The reason I'm going for strength over magic is there are plenty of demons who specialize in magic, but some of the best skills for the Nahobino are all physical.
This
where are
place
we?
is what is now called the Netherworld. It seems its demon inhabitants were targeting you. Correct. Descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. Furthermore, this is home to the demons, the Netherworld. But do not worry. I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you. Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons. Let us keep this form until we reach a safe location. I'd like you to go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
So there are... Yeah, like I said, one thing they did change, I don't think the hair glows as much as it did in the original Switch build.
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi.
What?
This world is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength. The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of
There are no lights, my man. I think he's going crazy.
What? Young man, can you not see them? Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
There they are.
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals. Magatsuhi can give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
Yeah, so there are 3 types of crystals you can collect. These will automatically be used on pickup. There is green, that will heal you, yellow, which will refill MP, and red, that will fill our Magatsuhi bar. This is something that I like, and kind of the reason why I have such an issue streaming Persona games, and that is the MP supply. Shin Megami Tensei and, by extension, Soul Hackers had a readily available way to restore MP, whether it be through talking to your demons or by collecting, or you were just able to buy SP restoring items. You get those in Persona, but like you don't get them till late in the late in the run, or you have to like meticulously grind for the items. It just I feel for the Persona series, it does make it for a slower dungeon crawling experience.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld. I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
Demons? I should have named myself Jin.
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. 2 great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you. Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
So our friend here's got amnesia. So, to be honest, as you can tell, there are only 5 mainline titles in Shin Megami Tensei. It is, of course, Shin Megami Tensei 5. There's 4 on the DS, which has a bit of a weird thing going on. My one mod, PK, is much more familiar with SMT4 than me. SMT3, which I am pretty much very familiar with. I have not beaten it yet, but I've gone very far. I'm actually on the path to get the ending, the true Demon Lord ending.
Is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport.
Humans being able to use magic in SMT is a bit of a big deal because humans naturally cannot use magic. Magic is the art of demons. In the original Shin Megami Tensei and its various spin-offs at the time, which would include, I believe, the original Soul Hackers, Digital Devil Saga. I don't think it's Digital Devil Saga, but the original Soul Hackers, a bunch of other games. Humans could not use magic, but instead they were the only ones that could use items. They had various other abilities and guns to make up for it. The first humanoid character who could use magic... hold on a second.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you? Really now? You want to know where
yeah, this cutscene hasn't changed, so I'm just leaving it play.
This is the place I call home.
Yeah, I had to step out because time for dog to eat. But yeah, first humanoid character to be able to use magic that I'm aware of was Demi-Fiend of SMT3.
With the riffraff out there and me in here. Still, a demon like you's a first. One body, sure, but I can sense 2 spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Gustav!
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
Yeah, so Gustav is our shop. Gonna be retreading at a lot of old ground here. But yeah, Gustav is your shop. He's gonna be consistent throughout the game for these.
The power of the ley line found, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase. I'll sell you what you crave, long as you've got the marker. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
Yeah, essentially the way that Gustav here works is he's gonna want special relics, which are just random bits and pieces from the human world. And he'll give you Maka. You can also get Maka from killing enemies, and you can use that to buy various items. My suggestion would be buy some medicine and Amarita soda.
Need any? Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way. Before that, however, I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor. I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relic. Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless. That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the ley line fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time. Oh, yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the ley line fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy, but I can't do it for free. Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right his reign. Be good to
Yeah, we'll be using that a lot. So yeah, we can now use the fount to recover HP. We can also use it to access the shop from anywhere there is a checkpoint.
There was an unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Mimon, as we were asked.
And yeah, this is because I pre-ordered the game. We got the 2 Sacred Treasure sets. The Haraldo Bead and the Gleam Grenade. They're not that... Look, they're not that broken, to be honest. The bead is a little bit more useful because of the fact it's a party heal, but can only be used in combat.
Young man, could that be one of the Mimon we were told about?
So, bye-bye.
Yeah, those are the Mimon.
We should report back to...
They're basically one of the... There are only a few collectibles in this game. One of which is the Mimon. The other is... well, demons.
Found a Mimon already, have we? My thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
First one's Essence, but we'll talk about that later in a bit.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon. Power that only the chosen can wield. You'll want to make your merry way over to the ley line fount in Mita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure.
So quickly look at the rewards. I'll talk about each of them. Because I might collect some of the... Mimon off screen. I will show the way to find them all. This version has made it incredibly easy compared to the Nintendo Switch version with a new mechanic, but we'll talk about that in a bit when I get back to the overworld. As you see, when we find 5, we'll get the starter healings. Sorry about that. I had to step out to do something really quick. But yeah, so talk about this stuff though. We got the healing set, which is some standard healing items. Element Talisman set, which is actually pretty useful. But you see, got various essences, gems. The main thing of note though is more towards the bottom. That is the balm sets. There are 2 types of stat increasing items in Shin Megami Tensei 5. There is the incense, which is used for your party members. And then there is the balms, which is used for the Nahobino.
Need anything?
The balms are very valuable because they are essentially a free level. There was a way through a lot of grinding in the original build to get 99 and maxed out stats. The reason why I took a lot of grinding was because there's a system to find random items on the ground. And you could make it so those random items... Well, not make it, but you could have a chance that those random items would be, what's it called? The balms.
It's dangerous to travel the netherworld alone. Therefore, I recommend we recruit some demons to fight on our side. By talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
Our first negotiation is with a pixie. So, one thing you can do with any almost any demon outside of bosses and special encounters, you can negotiate with them, and you'll have a chance to recruit them. So, Pixie here just wants one life stone. Nice and simple, because this is the tutorial. You really can't get it wrong, but yeah. Demons are fickle, so it's kind of just a crapshoot if it's going to work or not.
Well done, young. If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
Yeah, Okay, now we have access to the menu, which has skills, items, essence, party, quests, and analysis. Actually, gotta check something really quick. That explains it. See, I had some tearing going on.
Young man, there is a demon up ahead. When confronting demons, the best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle. On the other hand, if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative instead. Observe the enemy's movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
Yeah, so it's actually attack first, get first turn, get attacked, you don't get first turn. So, to the finer points of negotiation. If you succeed in a negotiation, the battle will automatically end. And if you haven't killed any other enemy, you get 0 experience. The first thing you should do here is try to recruit recruit at least 2 more demons. Sometimes, though, instead of joining your party, you'll just get a situation like that, where they'll just give you an item. Another thing of note, though, is if you, manage to... I'm trying to think here. If you enter negotiation and the demon is a higher level than you, you cannot recruit them. You have to be either equal or higher level than the demons to recruit. But you'll get a free demon later. So the way okay, so the way that it works though is, say you go into negotiation with a demon that's a higher level and you didn't realize it. They'll say, no, you're too weak, and will leave. And then next time you go to negotiate with a demon of that species, it will be the same demon. And be like, hey, have you gotten stronger? Cool, I'm joining you now. The same thing also happens if your party's full. One thing you can also do is you can hit pass, and it will only use half a turn instead of a full turn. Talking will be a full turn. Okay, let's see. Sometimes the demons will offer you a challenge. They'll test one of your stats, and if you win the challenge, they'll automatically join.
Young man,
This is actually new. So, originally the way that this game worked is you only had this map, which made an issue with some of the more complicated areas because you couldn't tell where certain paths were. The sky view is an actual real-time view of the area around you. So if there's a ramp or anything, you'll be able to see it. Oh, fuck! Okay, you know what? That kind of worked out. Use one of my revival beads. We summon Pixie. Yeah, just like us, the enemies can inflict, you know, critical statuses and get extra turns. Ugh! Come on, man. Okay, good, thank you. But, oh god, you put me at 1 HP. Okay, at least Pixie's level 3 now, so that means we have access to their elemental weakness. I do suggest getting, before moving forward towards where we need to go, leveling up Pixie to level 3, just so you can get, Zahn. Because you're gonna want a force skill. Oh, you know what? Because it's right there. One other so SMT5 Vengeance comes with all the demon DLC of the original SMT5. This is, I believe, 3 demon, like, new demon missions are pretty short. And then one really long one that ends with a super boss. And we will be attempting him again. We didn't beat him last time, but we will be going for round God knows. But, one thing also is these were added. If you get the deluxe edition, you get all the DLC included. You get Maka, EXP, and Glory Mitama modifiers. The way that this works in, it works kind of similar to how it did back in Soul Hackers, but in Soul Hackers 2, it just added them to the drop tables at a stupid high rate. In this game, instead, they are they're on Mitamas. Mitamas are unique in SMT. Back in SMT, well, and past SMTs, Mitama fusion was a whole process where you could fuse a demon with a Mitama, increase its stats, and reset its level, but not lose the demon. That is not a thing in SMT5, or at least it wasn't in base. I don't know if they've added it with the Vengeance update. I will be keeping them set to standard most of the time. The only thing I will use Mitamas for is, you know, grinding. Talking about how the Mitamas work, a Mitama will block everything, like every element. It's a guessing game. Now, the 2 ways you can do this are you use a spyglass or a identifier ability to figure out what its weaknesses are. You can guess its weaknesses, or almighty damage, because almighty damage pierces everything. Late game, that is how I grind. I just set the spawn rates to max, and then I just use, because my elemental type is, I'm strength almighty. Okay, so it's not Zeo. Faizan. Whoa! Okay, lucky. But every time you encounter them, they will have different weaknesses. After, when a demon learns all of its skills, they'll tend to give you an item. The other thing of note, though, with the demons, as you may have noticed, is they can only learn so many skills. Ideally, this is the same thing as Persona and also Soul Hackers 2. Once a demon... Oh shit, there's thunder outside. Once a demon learns all its skills, it's good to swap it out with a different one. But we'll talk about that, how to do that in a bit.
However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you...
Yeah. Some demons have side quests. I won't be doing all the side quests, but I'll be doing more in this area, just because we need the levels. You hear that sound? That means it's the full moon. The full and new moon affect negotiation. Get them to jump down. This is also this is a new mechanic. Chain battles. Yeah, sometimes when multiple demons are aggroed to you at the same time, if you engage them in battle, you'll have chain battles, similar to Bravely Default. And these are actually really good because you can use them to get a bunch of experience. For now, I'm going to set to that just so... Okay, yeah, that's better. Just so we can have the... Because there's going to be a lot of battles, so having the actual attack animation sped up is really good. Fuck! Yeah, I think that actually was caught by the microphone. To show what I meant by the Gleam Grenade not being too useful, it only deals 13 damage. It's not that powerful. Oh, that's a lot of them. One thing that's also been added, because I don't believe this was in the original, to talk about really quick, innate skills. So every demon now has a passive. If I remember correctly, this was not in the original. But, our innate skill is Magatsushi Spring. Stay MP recovered for all allies in the active party when the gauge becomes full in battle. This is incredibly useful. And I'm 99% certain this was not a thing in the original because, yeah, that didn't happen. A lot of my MP recovery was from collecting the, things. Also, if you see vending machines, interact with them, you'll get treasures to sell. Those are what the relics Gustav wants. For medicine, you know, I'm gonna... No, that's my file. There's a thing I'm gonna be using to set my levels. It's just we don't have access to it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could go back to my footage and check. I've got footage of the original SMT5 on the channel already. From 4 years ago. Old shade model, too. It was weird looking back at it. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. There are a lot of quality of life updates in this game, and one of them is the sky view. The sky view is very nice, but the biggest one to me, I haven't gotten to talk about yet, but it is up ahead. Like, one of them is just amazing for build crafting, for your skills. So, there's also now an item to reset your level. Well, not reset level, reset your skill points. Which I would have loved in my original, like, my first file. No, my personal file, because I kind of went with a jack-of-all-trades build, and yeah, that doesn't work.
Oh, hey! You with the long hair! You'll save me, right? Oh, please!
Stop. I'm a god.
You think you can snatch away our prey? Well, damn, you starving in here, so I guess we'll be slapping you on the menu too.
Yeah, these, just like we can use Magatsushi skill, so can demons, ours will guarantee crits. There are other variants, but we'll unlock them later. God, it feels so good to be playing this, though. Like, to be honest, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed playing it on the Switch, but it looks so much nicer on the PC.
Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there.
Like, it seems like they did a lot of visual overhauls for this.
Now that I think about it...
Because...
I, like, totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay,
strength... I'm gonna be a strength agility tank focusing on almighty damage, because the Nahubino gets a lot of really good almighty skills. I have played, like I said, I've played this game before, I beat it. And having the high level almighty skills that the Nahubino gets really helps for Mitama grinding later.
Huh? Oh, what, you're worried about me? Oh, you're sweet. Yep, I'm just fine.
SMT5 is actually the first Shin Megami Tensei game I beat.
I just realized I've never seen you before.
I've also played Shin Megami Tensei 3, and oh my god, I've been done with Shin Megami Tensei 3. To explain why I've been done. First time playing it, I've decided I was going for true demon ending.
Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
And that means I had to, from the get-go, I had to get good to fight, the fiends. And yes, we will be doing that. We will be fighting those fuckers. I'm ready for my rematch with him. I couldn't beat him in the last time I streamed this, but I will give him another try. I will say, I do think this game has also changed some of the defense and damage values around for some bosses. Though I'm not sure on that. That's just a guess. I'm still at the point, though, because it's the beginning of the game, so I'm still at the point where I need to worry about elemental coverage for the press turn system, as well as starting to get my, stat increasing abilities going. My, mod swears by Apocalypse. One thing I also will be doing, because I will be Mitama grind, because I am going to try to get... There are quite a few new demons, but I will be getting doing a lot of demon fusing, so I will need a lot of money.
Young man.
This is such a nice quality of life improvement. There are now Proto-Fiend husks around the map. The way that these used to work in the original game was when you broke some of the chests, you had a habit of finding an Megami essence. And these essences can be used in the same way as demon essence. The abilities of these husks can vary by location, and some may provide powerful skills. And you can re-obtain the essence after a certain amount of time. Because this had, the issue with it in the original build was you would have some really powerful skills from it, as it said. But you would have to choose to either keep that skill or, you could farm them in the original, but it was up to luck. It was so stupid to farm them. This is so much nicer. There's a lot of quality of life improvements, but they are not overbearing with them to make the game super easy. The game is challenging, but I feel the quality of life improvements just make it less tedious. And it also makes your decisions feel less like, do I want to give up the skill for this skill? I don't know if this skill is going to be good or not. It feels like more like you're able to take a risk on some skills.
One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life. A Nahobino.
Sup?
I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
The world of shadows. We are going to be spending so much time here.
I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete. Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
I will say I'm kind of looking forward to, because I've been following the trailers for this new release. I like that new form we saw. It looks really good. I'm so excited to use it, but I don't know when I get it.
You now possess the means to gain essences, allowing you a myriad of powers and miracles, the ability to shape the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood.
I'm already a god. This is my 3rd round.
Now then,
Okay, let's see here. Essence fusion. Let's see here. So, unlike the demons, the Nahobino doesn't learn abilities. You get them from the essence fusion, which there are ways to farm skills to put them onto the Nahobino. Here we actually got some new skills. In particular, Rooted Soul is a new passive skill, which increases the max HP and MP by 30. I believe this is new for the Nahobino. I don't think this was a thing in the original. The other thing you'll eventually be able to do is you'll also be able to pass along resistances.
Return.
The other really cool thing, and I'll talk about it in detail later, is actually no, I'll talk about it now because we already have it with Pixie. Pixie gave us the essence of a Pixie, if I remember correctly, which any essence passed to you by a demon will have whatever if it's one in your party, it will have oh yeah, it's a very nice boost. But yeah, whatever demon passes on an essence to you will pass on all the skills you've given to them. This is a good way to pass along things like Luster Candy or Debilitate. Really powerful late game skills. I forget if the original did this, but if you break a chest and it has something you can't pick up, like, here, it's a Pixie Essence, but you can only carry one Essence at a time, it marks it as opened on the map. Wow, that storm's getting crazy out there. Nah. I hate when that happens because it's either you give them a shit ton of money or they get first turn. The reason I'm doing agility and strength is because agility affects dodge rate, but also hit rate. Oh, one other change. You can save anywhere. You don't have to go to the ley lines to save. Whoa, dead angel.
This is...
Method to my madness. Method to my madness.
Young man, I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess. It is a nest of demons that have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power. Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you...
This is how we unlock new abilities. One thing that they actually changed with the abscesses, in the original, they acted as like a kind of jamming effect on the radar. That's just not a thing anymore, which I'm okay with, because some of them were kind of were in really dumb positions, or were really hard demons. There's one in the final area that's like a level 99 pixie. Yes, use Theo on me. End your turn immediately.
Well done, young man.
Give me one quick second, just checking something really quick.
Long time no see! You remember me, don't you? Of course you do.
You're watching me!
I was watching you. Oh, you must be pretty tough if you can take out an abscess like that. Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh? Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything.
Tsundere.
I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever. Not exactly
Free bead?
the
I
best
won't
way to
complain.
say thanks, but maybe it'll help you out. Maybe, if you want, I can find even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
Hey, what's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look appreciative. All right, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you. It's a promise, okay?
May I have a moment?
Yeah, this is another new thing. The Magatsu Rail. So these are a really big quality of life change. They add new areas to the map, but they also add shortcuts all around the map. Because there are some areas in the later half of the game that are annoying to navigate because they're multiple levels, you know, have to go from floor 1 to floor 2 to floor 3. And it was always just kind of a hassle to navigate it when going for, you know, the rest of your stuff. I believe these also are a new demon. I do not believe these were in the original SMT5, but they were in Soul Hackers. They were in Soul Hackers too, so they're reappearing for this channel. Okay, there we go. New demon. Some demons during negotiation, I believe I mentioned, are affected by the phase of the moon. There are some who will just not talk to you if it is a full or new moon. Lifestone Chain, which I believe is another new item. It is a group heal in physical form. A gremlin essence. Found the... I could make a stupid VTuber joke, but I won't. I will not invoke the gremlin's name on my channel. Mostly because I have never worked with the gremlin.
Natural, if it's a fair price.
Yeah, no, it's blah, blah, blah. He's talking about selling items, and he's going to give us a bunch of healing items because we found 5. So... More importantly, let's go to the world of shadows.
Listen. Now then. Choose the field you wish to know more.
Yeah, so we go to Apotheosis. We can now do miracles. First things first I'm going to pick up is Divine Garrison, so I can bring more demons with me.
You wish to... You wish to learn. You wish to... You wish...
So, Glory is an item that's... It's possible to grind, but it is a burden to get more Glory, because there are 3 ways to get Glory in this game. There is the apples that are scattered around the map. There is the Memen who you can find, who always give you varying amounts depending on where you are in the story. Right now they only give 5, but they give more later. And then there are Mitamas that drop an item for it. That's the most common way you're gonna get it. And to be honest, it is necessary to grind a lot of Glory, or to have very laid out plans for how you're gonna spend it. Because once you spend it, you can't get it back.
Oh, glad you're okay. It's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there.
Yeah, I grew my hair out.
Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere. This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here? What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel? What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind. We need to focus on getting more information. First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel?
Yep.
Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons. I'm with a group
I love how he just says that nonchalantly. Like, don't worry, I can control demons. The demon summoning program, a reoccurring element.
And we have the power to stop them.
This is new.
I'm not just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone.
Look out!
You're new! Welcome to the divergence in the story. You're on the route of canon. This is where things change.
That creature is Glaciolabilis, better known as the Beast of Bloodshed.
Hey, it's you again.
Who are you?
I am Yoko Hiromine. Now let's kill this thing.
So this is gonna introduce something new to SMT5. Human guest party members. Yeah, guest party members were a thing, if I remember correctly, in the original, but they were never the humans. There'd be guest companions who would heal the party and stuff like that. And much like us, they could use items. There's a way to have demons use items, but that won't be for a while. Let's see, okay, you're weak to electricity. Lower its stats, because that is the name of the game in Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, gonna use guard. Because if you're guarding, it can't get critical hits, because I believe it will always be guaranteed crits if it uses its, Magatsuchi. So it's not exactly a good idea to, waste it. Oh, to, try to tank it. Because, oh boy, they can get a lot of damage out if you let them. The reason I switched Pixie into the last slot is because I wanted a healer. Let's use ours. And there's our first bomb. That's a free level.
Got away. You said you were Hiromine, right? We appreciate the help.
Don't mention it. Happy to help out. So what are your names then?
Great. Well, I'm Yuzuru Atsuta, and this is... We're students over
You just
at
don't say
Shogun
my
High
name!
School, actually.
I see how it is.
I can't believe that thing. I've seen it before. That demon came at me at Shinagawa Station. I lost track of it at Takanawa Tunnel, right when the earthquake hit. When I came to, I was here, though I'm not sure where here is.
My story's about the same. I was out on the road near Takanawa Tunnel. Next thing I knew, I was in this wasteland.
You were also in the station.
I heard someone talking, and then...
You ran off when I tried to talk to you.
We lucked out then. This place is definitely dangerous. And that's about all we know right now. So I think You should probably go with him. It'll be much safer that way. We should split up and see what we can find out.
Yeah, also I didn't talk about her in the battle. She can use magic without a demon. I don't trust her. I think she's a demon. Because, again, to my knowledge, humans can't use magic.
Hey. It's fine.
Yeah, how?
But still. Well...
I'm in charge.
Let's work together.
So yeah. Yoko here is a brand new character. She does not exist in the original canon. And if you can't tell by her model, she was the soul that wasn't supposed to exist in this world at the beginning. And I'll be honest, she's an amazing party member to have. Oh my god! Why? Why do they keep putting me at 1 HP? So talk about Yoko's skills in further detail. She has Dia, Zio, and Agi, which is already a pretty decent starting moveset, but she also learns dark skills. Which is a very useful thing to have this early in the game. Okay, another me-man. I think a lot of the new demons are from Soul Hackers 2. But you know what? I don't mind a lot of demons from Soul Hackers 2. I actually really enjoyed those demons. Cult of personality going on here. I don't know what the condition is for her to talk to you, but sometimes she just doesn't talk to you. We're gonna pick up this quest, but will we deal... This whole thing's a little bit more complicated. I'm also gonna register this ley line because there's something I gotta do. And hey, look who it is again.
Long time no see, huh? I found a bunch more stuff since last time, so now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
It was?
Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. They're kind of my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally. Pretty exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. So please, you just gotta let me tag along.
Might as well.
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right? Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you. I'm Amanazaka. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
So this is our first navigator demon. Demon...
Yes.
Yeah. This is a new mechanic introduced in Vengeance. But yeah, the Demon Navigators were the ways you had for grinding bombs and also for grinding the Agami type essences in the original build. It's very inconsistent what you got.
We have arrived.
Here we have the demon haunts, which is where everyone we can just see all our demons and we can interact with them. And here, yeah, defeating enemies, exploring areas like completing quests, and generally progressing through the game can unlock special conversations, which will end up having demons give us items, leveling. They'll just randomly level up or just gain free stats.
By the way,
yeah, you can give them the demon boxes and create their impression. I'm not going to use it for a lot of the demons starting out because very few of these demons are sticking with us. Yeah, there's the bench where you'll unfuse and you can, and I'll have a conversation with Agami. Yeah, the bench and demon haunts will allow you to temporarily separate from Agami and converse with him. Sometimes such conversations will happen, and you'll just grow stronger. It will let you know when these special conversations happen, because you'll see this exclamation mark here. Whenever Agami wants to talk to you here, do it.
I shall continue to provide support.
Yeah, our powers have risen. You get 3 free levels from this. This game is not afraid about giving you skill points, which terrifies me. Oh, you gave me a Grimoire. Grimoires are used to just immediately level up a demon. Chakra drops, which are MP recovery. Okay, let's see. We're gonna fast travel back to Mita, because there's a demon here we need to talk to for that one quest. Yeah, he's saying his buddy went because the goddess called him. Which we just saw a whole group of demons with a quote-unquote goddess. Over by Shiba. Auto run right now. Are they scared of me now, or will they... Okay, yeah, they're scared. So, if the level difference between you and an enemy demon is really high, the enemies will run away. It's a night. This is gonna be a pre. Oh god. Yeah, guard because this will hurt if they get to hit you with crits. Go, everyone got a level.
Exactly.
There we go, we got access to some dark skills. And that nets us our first talisman. Talismans give us access to the special skills of the various other demon races. Like the Magatsushi skills. We need to get the talisman to be able to use the initial skill. But, to be able to use the skill at all. But, when you first get it, the only people who can use the skill are going to be, demons of the Haunt race. There is a way later to get access to them all as on the Nahobino, but that won't be for a while. I will say, when it comes to glory, if there's anything I can suggest prioritizing, Demon Garrison, because that lets you have more party members, and the proficiency so you can have more skills. Whenever those become available, grab them. Because nothing hurts more than having to lose a skill because you don't have enough room. The true power, the forbidden art known as Demon Fusion. Which also unlocks the compendium.
Are you registered? You wish. You wish.
Also, the masteries, the higher your mastery in a given element, the cheaper it costs and the more damage it deals. Let's see here. Going to do reverse fusion so I can see what I can summon. As you can see in the skill potential, some demons are really good with certain elements and really bad with others. For example, here, Neko Shogun is really good at support. Don't give him an almighty skill, though, because he's got a -4.
Is this demon?
Yeah, we can't skip the first demon summoning. It is really cool, though.
You can count on Meow.
Is this demon?
One thing you can also do is reverse compendium fusion and dyad compendium fusion. The way that these work is if you do dyad, if we say we want to fuse Gremlin away, we can see everything that can be fused with Gremlin, but it will also access demons that are in my compendium then. So this way, you can access demons that are in your party. And all honesty, just use reverse fusion. Because you'll be able to see everything you're able to fuse. And if you're using reverse compendium fusion, you'll be able to buy the demons you need to summon.
Return.
The only other thing of note is you can't summon a demon if it's a higher level than you. Didn't mean to pick this fight, but okay. You're who I wanted to fight. And I haven't picked up spy glasses yet, so... Okay, let's see... Nah, it's gonna run away. Yeah, you basically get like one turn with those things. So the recommendation I will give: go to Cadaver's Hollow.
Welcome. Look at say need it.
And buy buy a bunch of spyglasses.
Need it. See.
I will pretty much never use a spyglass on a standard enemy. I'm more than willing to use the MP to kind of guess on weaknesses. But, I will use the... Yeah, oh yeah, the story divergence is right when you, get to the train. Like, the story splits off early. And she's got fucking Mudo! A +3 Mudo at the start of the game. I get, like, it's not, like, the best spell in the world, but it is useful to have a dark element this early. Level 9 currently. Punishing Demon! Not fucking with that shit!
That rock-like demon. He looks familiar. The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons. Our objective is Tokyo Tower. I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
Oh yeah, definitely. He is much higher level. Dip over, grab those. If you ever hear that like faint audio key that just played, it means it's a punishing demon, and be careful. There you are. These are I believe these are a new demon also. Motherfucker! It wasn't even my fault! He got first turn and fucking cast Mudo and got lucky as shit. Cause, reminder, light and dark elements have a chance of instant kill. Not guaranteed, but it will insta kill sometimes. I want to double check. When did I save? Did I finish? Okay, yeah. One thing I would really have you... I actually might double check my essence collection and change my affinities. Just because I don't like having a weakness to dark. If there are two elements I would heavily recommend not having a weakness to, it is dark and light. Because I think that increases the chance of you, I believe they are. I don't remember. I think it changes game to game. Oh, I can't do it yet! Fuck!
Return.
Skills. Chance of it's still a chance when striking weakness. So it's not guaranteed. But I think it's really damn high. It's guaranteed in Persona. I know that much. Yeah, I just got incredibly unlucky. But fucking... That's like the equivalent of getting Exodia in turn 1 in Yu-Gi-Oh!
That rock?
You know, having... That, to be honest, that's like my biggest gripe with the starting affinities for the Nahobito, and that is that weakness to darkness. Oh no. Okay, good, good. Oh, fuck. Well, as long as you join me, I don't care.
The pleasure is mine.
Okay, I can use this now. I believe we've encountered all of them. There are... Yeah, 4 different types of Mitamas. Red will give you grimoires to level up your party. There's like a bronze one that will give you gospels to level up the Nahobito. There's gold ones for money, and then there's blue ones for glory. The item they drop and the amount of said item is dependent on the area. That was a blind guess. Okay, let's see here. Secunda, I am going to get rid of Lunge. You, I'm pretty much going to be building entirely for support. I'm going to build up a collection of... Like, I'm not going to use a lot of grimoires heavily to power level until one of 2 things happens. Either A, I need a demon with certain affinities for certain boss fights, which that will be happening a lot because of... Well, we're going to be doing the Return of the True Demon King quest line. That is something that is happening. And that is hard.
Now then, looking say needed.
I needed to buy the spy glasses again. I just can't believe I got fucking Mudo'd on stream. And then our first game over wasn't even because of my own stupidity. It was just bad luck. This is gonna be a good bit of experience. Wow! Oh, fuck.
Watch this.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do though in terms of like my levels for my Nahabino. All of my I'm gonna be splitting my level points between agility and strength. And anytime Agami talks to me and if I get those 3 free points, I'm gonna spend those 3 points on vitality so I have more health. Okay, reactions. So let's see what we got right here. Free life stone.
I see.
Boo!
No.
There's a big flyer nearby. He needs 5 life stones. Oh, no, I already have them. For that, we get the War God Talisman.
Hey. But still.
Here you go.
If you ever talk to her and you see a red glow with the navigators, that means it's going to be another rail. Which gets you to an area that has never been accessible before, which can sometimes have quests. Oh, hey! Is this demon? Yeah, the Hair of Inaba! This was the, Saizo's first demon in, Soul Hackers 2. That's cool. That's a demon I will be summoning, so...
Be careful.
And this is a new type of demon introduced to this game. These enemies are Magatsushi demons. They're far stronger, have unique drops, and they will spam Magatsuchi skills. But I think they have the same weaknesses as their normal counterparts, so if you already know the weaknesses, they're pretty easy. There's Cat Sith. Or Kate Sith. Fuck! Go recruit another demon. Which, oh, it's the mermaid encounter. Fun. Fuck, I'm charmed. Okay, you know what? I should be able to just use... Yeah. There you go. I think that's the skill the miracle I was thinking of.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
Oh, hey, that's the demon I needed. Let's see here. Oh, okay, so I'll have to come back for them. But now next time I encounter one of those, the jar demons over there, the next one will just automatically join the team. Gotta be careful not to alert the punishing enemy that I'm here.
Here you go. Hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Also, this is another new demon. Well, not new demon. It's a new demon to Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Here you go.
But it is from Soul Hackers 2. Much like many other demons in this I've been talking about. I try not to keep the Mitama thing on too much because I feel it overrides the spawns of normal demons, which kind of defeats the purpose. Like, it's useful because of the fact I can get whatever I need, but I lose out on negotiation opportunities. So I only turn it on as I need it.
This'll do. Here. This'll do.
Also, they give us the ability to use multiple at once. I love this. This is such a nice quality of life change. Hold on a second.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna pause for a bit, and I'm gonna go get some food. And then we'll continue on. My goal is to try to finish this area today. Okay, there we go. Just got some good food in me. Oh, this just procs. Okay. So this is another new quest that was not in the original game because this demon was not in the original game. She appears in one of the earlier SMT games. I think this is a final boss. No, okay, no, it's not been a final boss. It's just been a reoccurring demon, though.
Listen.
Yeah, no, this will be easy.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, so this is actually just a mini game where you'll have until they use the lunar cycle as the timer. And yeah, you'll have until the full moon to grab as many of them as you can. Bare minimum we have to find is 4, but the more you find, you get better rewards.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
You can talk to her at any point after getting 4 to end it.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
And if you leave or teleport, it will automatically end the event.
This'll do.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Everyone!
Yeah, free lifestone chain.
Oh dear. Now then.
Not the first time you've been summoned. I could have summoned you in Soul Hackers. I just did it.
Aha. Welcome to... You wished...
There we go. Now we can acquire essence.
You wished...
I mean, use the essence to change our affinities. And...
You wish to...
Pick up Electric Mastery since that is a common element I'll use. Never take the affinities of slime. It's a bad idea. I'm actually gonna wait because I don't really have any I could get good affinities from.
How is... Return.
I know. I gotta go and infuse some demons so I can make some room.
Welcome. Are you...
Now, don't No, she's not a... So yeah, she's not a special fusion. We can fuse her in the normal... There are certain demons in the normal table who just won't appear until you meet certain requirements.
Is this deep?
Caw, motherfucker! That's a weird one. I think that's another one that's... that is definitely a new demon. I love these things. They're just so nice because they allow you to quickly get around, and because there's so many, they're gonna be so much nicer in the later areas. Uh-oh. Mistakes have been made. Oh, is this... Oh yeah, these are the new abilities. Divine and Yoma. Okay, just had to be in the stock, so they're just like fusion magic back in the original Persona 3. Well, with the fact that I would say that'd be a bad thing, like I kind of like how Persona 3 just had being your compendium, but the fact that the requirements for this appear to be a lot more generic as opposed to the Persona 3, which is like specific demons. There are some that do require, you know, specific demons, but you also have it's much easier to get a larger stock of demons than it is to get a large stock of personas.
What?
Oh, fuck, don't tell me. Fuck. Okay. Okay, this time, hopefully I don't die instantly. Okay, I'll be seeing the Hair of Inaba again for probably part of a quest line. Because there are a couple demons that do have full quest lines.
This'll do.
Uh-huh. Here you go. Oh, you want some? Well, do you?
I will save before picking this fight. Because, oh my god, I have not had luck with this. Because almost every time now that they cast Dark on me, it has instant killed me. Motherfucker! You've gotta be fucking shitting me! Okay. I know I keep saying it, but yeah, no, definitely switching. I need to find a better essence and switch now. Because, like, every opportunity that they get, it just keeps knocking me out with dark moves.
Watch this.
As I say, I swear to God, if he fucking killed me again with Dark, I would have been very upset. This is getting kind of ridiculous. Okay, at least it wasn't Dark this time. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get at something really quick. There's something nearby that will make this a lot easier. And that is a better skill. One of the skills that I actually will be using for, I think, almost the entire game.
Here.
Also collect enough gospel. Grant, I'll collect a bunch. Like, in between streams, I will just collect a bunch of gospels like I did last time. And I will use them as needed.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Because, I mentioned it before, the main reason I will use, what are they called? Oh yeah, use the Gospels is just to avoid, like, you know, picking fights over and over again for level grinding.
Yes.
I'm actually, give me a second, I'm gonna pause really quick. Sorry about that, I had to run out really quick. Okay, I have an idea, but that wasn't the essence I was looking for. I do want to see something.
Welcome.
No, that's gonna be very bad. And I can only learn one thing from that. It's kind of bad.
How? Return.
Here you go.
Want enough Gospels to be able to level up to level 15.
This'll do. Let's go.
Let's quickly also, while I'm down here, because I need to fight 3 demons. Demons only spawn in this cave. There are the 3 down for the quest. God damn it! be weak to electricity, but and light. Which, while not desirable, I'm immune to fire. I need to get an immunity to fire, and I need to get rid of the light and darkness.
Here you go.
Here.
Young man, it's still far off, but...
Powerful demon.
Oh, hey, you hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage. He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close. That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe. Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
I recommend being level 15. Okay, my party is full again. Very good. This is what I was looking for, though. The Type 1 Essence. Ooh, and actually spawning one.
This'll do.
Well...
The main thing I wanted was Aramasa. That is a unique skill to the Nahobino.
Return.
And that was the thing about all the different Algami essences you can find in the different areas. Not only do they have really powerful, some very powerful generic skills, they also have some very powerful unique skills.
Here.
Gonna do what I said and boost myself to level 15. As I said, I will only use it to avoid grinding. Grimoires, I'm gonna be using for like the last few levels, like to the level cap. But, or if it's a demon that I don't particularly have a use for. Like, if there's a demon that has, like, kind of abilities, or it's a demon that has resistances that I want, but it's just too weak of a demon. Like, say there's a demon that has wind immunity, and it is a level 10 demon, and I need it for a level 30 fight. It's gonna be a problem.
This'll do. Here. This'll do.
Back. And the main thing with the money, to be honest with you, if you're only going to be picking up one of the various Mitama packs, because I understand not everyone wants to buy these. The one I would recommend heavily is the one for Maka. Just because you're going to be needing a lot of money for this game. Because you're going to have to be summoning demons, re-summoning demons, compendium fusion. It gets expensive. It gets cheaper once you get to, I believe, 50% demon compendium completion. You'll get a card that reduces the cost, but it's still expensive.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
It's another side quest that just take out. There's a lot of generic side quests like this. Like, just take out 3 of this enemy. Main reason I'm doing them is because I need the rewards at this point. I don't have a surplus of items, and I don't want to be that guy who just like, nah, I'm gonna go to level 99 first area, blah, blah, blah. It's like, that's not fun. Especially because of the fact that it also... If you were doing that in the original build, you kind of got... Well, I'll be honest, you got kind of fucked. Because you'd be, well, somewhat stat blocked unless you were willing to grind out, what am I drawing a blank here? The bombs from the navigators. Also, I love this skill. 5 hits, and it's got a pretty decent crit rate. And we haven't even gotten to the... Aramasa tends to be one of my go-to moves for the Naobino. Just because of the fact it's pretty consistent, it deals decent... it's cheap, it deals pretty decent multi-hit damage, and has a decent crit rate. The main thing being that crit rate. Oh yeah, this is a new item, actually, if I'm correct, introduced in this version of the game. Oh, wait, no, I don't have I'm just gonna have to take him out. Because, I don't have any... What's it called? I don't have any room in the party.
Exactly.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Welcome. You wish. You wish. You wish.
Maybe. You know what?
How is this?
I'm gonna take these because there's not really a lot here that's going to deal holy damage. So having the resistance to dark, I mean the nullification of dark damage, is going to come in handy as we've seen. Let's see.
Is this demon to your like?
I'm taking. I gave up the normal healing because Angel has its own unique form of healing.
Oh.
I could summon High Pixie, I just don't have the levels to summon High Pixie. I could also summon Arrows, which would be it's nice to have an elemental, but... Actually, no, I'll summon the elemental. Elementals are amazing, fusion fodder because of the fact the way elementals work is depending, they either will fuse with something or not, and if they can fuse with something, it's either gonna move it up by 1 level or move it down by 1 level. What I mean by that is, if we check Arrows, if I fuse Arrows to Katesith, it'll fuse up to the next beast in the compendium, which will be Inugami. Same with Sandman and Kodama. But I don't have anything here. I think, let me do Dyad Compendium. Is this... No, that's a move up. That's a move up. That's a move up. Everything I have for this is a move up. Okay, never mind. Are you physical or... No, you're physical. You're a bad idea. But yeah, the main benefit of having, the elementals is they're great for fusions because of the fact that they are always going to be a +1 or a -1. So if you're trying to complete a compendium or find certain demons, it's amazing. I didn't mean to do that. I actually double press. The gold card, if I remember correctly, if I'm correct from what I've seen, just immediately passes negotiation. Well, if you could get to the part where you're discussing terms.
Here.
And you take out 5 of these things.
This'll do.
Go. That's 2. Three. So this is actually the first of a choice for a quest. This is the demon that we were asked to kill by the other one earlier. Let's talk to her. One is about the individual strength, where the other is about the collective strength, but one will abandon the individual, and one wants the individual to abandon individuality.
Hey!
I'll be honest, I kind of... Well, yes, they're not strong I mean, they're not... You're still... Okay, how to put this in the right way. Even if you fail, it is still worth trying to achieve your dreams.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Bye-bye.
Go. There's the pollution panic quest completed. I will say this, whichever one of the demons you side with will join your party. So if that does affect your choice, you can still fuse them. Like, this isn't gonna lock you out of any demon. If I'm gonna be honest, it might not be a bad idea if this is your first time playing. It might not be a bad idea to start on the path of canon, and then if you could, I don't know if you could change in New Game Plus, but it might be a good idea to do the Path of Vengeance as a New Game Plus file. You'll have more demons and more power, because from what I can tell, it's going to get hard. And if I'm going to be honest, when it comes to the next boss, Episaris here sucks because she has a fire weakness. The interesting thing, actually, about this game, well, not interesting. This is another one of those quality of life improvements. Because this game has made the essence for the Aogamis naturally respawning instead of a very, very limited resource. You can actually just switch back to your old affinities whenever you want.
Hey.
Yep.
But still.
Do you want to talk about it? Sure to sum the level 31 on my other character while still in this area seems like overkill. If you knew what the fuck I was fighting, you will understand. Okay, let's try this again.
Watch this.
I feel bad now. But you know what? I did what I was at, what the job asked me to do. Fire Drake, Haunt, and Foul. Might as well pick a couple fights along the way so I can recharge my gauge.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Uh-huh.
Funny thing is, the only Shin Megami Tensei game I've streamed where I could have talked heavily about Mitama fusion was Soul Hackers, but to unlock the Mitamas, you have to go really deep into the soul dungeons related to the party, and you need to have like a high amount of affinity with everyone. It's easier in New Game Plus because of the fact that in New Game Plus you get access to why am I drawing a blank here? Wow. Yeah, New Game Plus for Soul Hackers 2, you get access to the to boosting your affinity with everyone. So it's ever in 1 or 2 points or like 4 or something. I'm not even fighting these ones for the money. I'm just fighting them because of the fact that it boosts the gauge. Since you stayed, I'll try.
This'll do.
How's this?
Let's see what I can do really quick. I need to clear up some space in the party.
Is this?
Create the water elemental.
Is this demon to your life?
Fortuna.
Pleased to meet you.
How is that? Return.
Make sure, okay, recommendations for going into this fight. Have plenty of Amarita soda or the ability to cure poison. and at the very least, a resistance to fire.
Now then. Hey, not bad. Best of. Looking to say. Need it. See?
Young man, I'm detect. We'll want to be extremely
If you ever get that warning, it means you're approaching a boss arena, and save. At the very least, it's going to be a challenging foe. A lot of archangels.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake! Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine protection of God Himself! Warriors from far and wide, hear me now! Strike them down in the name of order! The unholy will find their deliverance by our blades!
Yeah, I want to be chaos. It's a punk bitch.
The god you cravenly revere is dead. Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing!
I speak only the truth. I have ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means. Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren. Order itself has crumbled. Chaos shall envelop the world. And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth. A wholly new future. All that remains is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
Which would be the Nahobino. Yeah, Lucifer basically showed up, said God, he killed God, and then left.
Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos.
He's a bitch.
The most powerful demon there is, and
he's a bitch.
Shortly after
seriously, he didn't even put me below half health during the last playthrough.
I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there. Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building.
Hey! Hey! This is no time to space out! Something's coming!
Welcome to the first real boss of the game. The Hydra. Our fabulous hair shall protect us. So as we were warned, it deals a lot of fire damage and poison damage. But it's weak to ice. Okay, now that all the stat stuff has been dealt with. Already at half health. Yeah. You can see why I made sure I was at the very least resistant to fire. And we're getting lucky so far that it hasn't decided to use any of its poison attacks. That fight can go either way depending on how carefully you build your characters.
Yes.
Huh. Let's work together.
We can now fuse the Hydra, and also, Megami wants to talk to us. As I said, anytime you see that message, go back. Because that means we're about to get a bunch of free levels.
Hold.
Young man. Yes.
Now we have access to the second half of the area. I think the other thing they changed, I think they increased the, well, decreased the timer for how long it takes for the vending machines to reset. Because they definitely reset faster in this one. Oh, right, this guy. Forgot about the scene.
And so the Hydra is slain. Fine work.
He's great, I love him.
A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple.
A humble monk.
My name
like,
is...
The man looks like he does nothing but work out. He can kill demons with his bare hands.
I sensed a disturbance in Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you, but I see you never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this. I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
Man shows up, says, take, you kill the Hydra. Cool shit, take this. And leaves. The return pillar. The return pillar allows us to return to the last ley line we'd been to.
Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case, I saw an angel inside the city over that way. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay?
As I said earlier, the angels are with Bethel, and they operate out of the Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Well, nah, it's time for us to do some more stuff. We gotta finish helping the mermaid.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
And we've got some things to break. Here's another thing we scattered around the map. These are large statues of demons who challenged God, and they were petrified as divine punishment. You can absorb their power and grant every single demon in your party one level.
Young man.
It's Pazuzu! Now, I can't believe Dr. Farnsworth put him through college just to do this. You press the advantage hard enough, you can just steamroll some of the early bosses. Yeah, we might have defeated him, but the mermaids are still cursed. No. It is Agathian. Oh, fuck, I'm filled. I didn't realize my party was filled. I'll come back and recruit him later. But right now, let's just break the treasure chests here. Actually, no, no. Yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna unlock the next set of miracles, because I forget which of the two that were near has the ability that I want. Well, that's a free gospel, and that's not even from the enhanced spawn. That's just a natural spawn. Saw one of the rails symbols up here. This is a shortcut back to the tower. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop by the mermaid, turn in the quest. Then I'm going to go from there to hitting up the 2 apses in the next area. So that way I can clear it out. And get the other miracles that I want.
I see. Yes. Yes. Where?
I know exactly where she is. I do like the additions of the rails because of the fact that it makes it better for the return pillar, because the issues with the return pillar in the original build is that, yeah, you can return to any save point at any point. The issue was if you needed to get, like, it didn't actually act as a checkpoint, it acted as a return. It had the same issue as Homeward Bones from Dark Souls. It was just an emergency escape. Now with the addition of the rails create shortcuts back to an area with the return pillar. It makes it feel more like you're actually making progress. Right, I still find the return pillar to be very useful in its own right. I used it a lot in the original playthrough. Oh, excuse me. Okay, my initial guesses were all wrong. Okay, fuck it, we're brute forcing this. He's probably weak to light. That or he just might not have any resistance, but you know what? I mean, any weakness. But you know what? At the end of the day, a lot critical hits will kill. Wait, did I forget? Wait, did I register that one? No, I forgot. No, okay, I'm gonna just do it at the next one. Because I forgot to register. Like a dumbass. I think it's we're at a point where I should start focusing agility a little bit more. The world of shadows I go.
Welcome.
Apotheosis, learn miracles.
You wish to.
Demons will get an experience bonus now based on the stats of the demons fused, which is very useful.
You wish to look. You wish. Are you? Return. Well. Is this demon to your like?
They summon High Pixie.
Guess I'm coming.
Is this demon to your
Yes, I want this demon. I am going to need this is one of the demons I'm actually going to power level about the grimoires. There's a reason, I'll talk about it later. We also will be mass leveling up to summon her later. But I'll talk more about that why when we get to it.
Is this demon to your?
Greetings to you.
Return.
Okay, that essentially mounted to nothing what I wanted to do because I didn't actually fuse away any demons. I just fused a demon with the demon for the compendium. Fuck.
Welcome.
Reverse fusion.
Is this demon? Return.
Here you go. Hey.
This'll do.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I kind of prefer either the press turn or the Sabbath system over the knockdown system of Persona. Now that I've kind of experienced all three. My issues with the knockdown system, it's not awful. My issues with the knockdown system mostly stems from how it used to work, where you, for those who don't know, before Persona 5, you couldn't turn pass. If you went and did, you knocked down an enemy, if you did not have the ability to knock down another enemy with that character, you had to attack someone else, pass it to your next character, and hope that enemy wasn't going in between the two characters. It was incredibly luck dependent on turn order. It has been, that issue has been somewhat nullified with the baton pass. Well, actually, it's been completely nullified with baton pass. But it still feels like you're just fishing for that thing. Take quickly back over to this one. Back to the world of shadows.
Ah, welcome. You wish to learn this?
No, because I'll hold off, because if I can find another Me-Man, I can get, why am I drawing a blank here? Yeah, I could get the Divine Garrison upgrade, which, as I said, prioritize Divine Garrisons. They are amazing. I personally don't start with the, specialty skills, like, well, when I started, I didn't start with the, elemental focus skills. The reason I didn't focus on them is because they're expensive. And I'd rather, spend those points on universal skills until I'm certain on the build I want. But with this playthrough, I know what build I want. I'm mostly going to be using a lot of support, physical, and almighty skills. Mothman! I will suggest this. Have some pretty powerful physical attackers, because you're going to need them soon. See, this is why I love the rail system. Because prior to the rail system, I'd have to teleport back to that, one ley line fount right before, the area, or the abscess. But now I have a rail that goes all the way back up. They are just such a time save.
Hey, not bad. Looking needed.
We'll say this. This is going to be a particularly long SMT5 stream. None of the other streams for SMT5 I plan on being nearly as long as this one. The main reason this one could be so long is because I had the day off. Like, I didn't have work today. If something like this happens again, yeah, no, we'll have another long SMT5 stream. But until then, it's just going to be the normal 2 hours. I really can't wait to see how that behaves in the later areas. The later areas could really benefit from it.
Right.
Sure.
Hey.
Yeah, she wants us to beat her. We did this fight before. This is not a new quest. I will mention if it's a new quest. But right now it's going to be a lot of old ones. What I'm hearing is no more turns for you. Oh shit. Oh fuck, when did I last save? Okay, that's the team I had, so... Okay. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. I just have to fight this thing again. And get the next Divine Garrison. I got cocky there. I should have defended, but I got I got overconfident. The only thing I got from the last time I killed, I did that was the Divine Garrison. What I'll do is I'll open up the shortcut back, grab you.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, hey, hey! Hey!
Mothman! Okay, round 2. Let's try this again. This time I will do one thing differently. I'm gonna open with the critical hit. I should have just did this, because I knew she was weak to, fuck, Zio. I probably could finish her this turn, but I'm not going to risk it. was close. Because it's funny. I'm like, oh no, there's not that many enemies that use holy. I forgot that the enemy uses holy.
Wonderful.
Let's quickly go tell the mermaid that this is done. Gonna start collecting some more gospels because I'm going to need them.
Here.
The downside to the level up items is I actually lose experience if I use them when I'm right about to level up. God, I cannot wait until demons can start using items.
Here you go.
You go back to tempting sailors to their doom. I'll be perfectly honest though, this first chapter, especially in the Vengeance route, has so many bosses back to back.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
The mermaid is over here. Here's what she wants to talk to us about. Oh, okay, so yeah, there are points in the game where you won't have a follower, like a navigator with you. but you can recruit other demons later. Each of the demons actually have different rates for what they'll find. There's one that is really good at finding like stat increasing items, but also very heavily leans towards traps. I swear they upped that thing's spawn, like those things recharge rates. Oh fuck! 3 rival beads. Nice.
This'll do.
Oh, welcome. You wished. You wished.
This is actually saying new. This didn't exist in the original build. It's cute. Method to my madness. There's a method.
We're
Here.
Gonna want enough that I'll be able to fuse that one demon later because of the fact you're gonna want thing if you are aiming to there's a certain optional boss coming up that if you're going to fight them, you're going to want a bunch of demons that are either resistant or straight up immune to force. Oh, it's that thing. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I tried to recruit him earlier, but I didn't have the room in the party. This is another old quest that we covered back in the original playthrough, if I remember correctly.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Run, 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 run! Another me-man.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Here you go.
I really do like how these things basically create a central hub around all the different ley lines.
Say, say. Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah.
This'll do.
Run, 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 run!
Hey, hey, hey! Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Hand over the egg. And that's me a Drake Talisman. There are some quests I am avoiding just because they are they're repeating quests for items. It's just simply go out, kill X number of enemies, get X number of drops. I'll give you item in return. I'm mostly doing the ones that I remember have good items, like the talismans.
Stay alert.
There is a sinister presence, and this is a boss that is another... there's a boss coming up. I did not expect this boss. I did not expect how hard this boss was going to be. Especially with what its weakness is. Dead Angel.
This was the Kadishtu.
Kadishtu.
Was that truly the best an angel could do? Oh. Quite rare to see a human in these parts. How fortunate we should meet. Allow me to guide you to a most sacred place.
I love this character's. I love the whole like half face with the exposed jaw and like very metallic. I really do like her design. And I did actually get a good look at it on my own playthrough. That big ball in the sky reminds me of Yami from Okami.
This is the sacred home where the Kadishtu offer up prayers to our god. The most hallowed resting place of the Mother. The primordial chaos who shall one day awaken again. Rejoice and be glad, servants of the Horned God. For this day, you have the honor of being a sacrifice to Mother.
Servants of the Horde God. Horde God.
I, Nama of
the Great Horde!
Command you. Now wail and lament. Your anguish shall become the Magatsuhi that I seek.
So, oh boy. Okay, this fight's actually kind of interesting because her weakness is physical. I'm gonna risk it for right now. Shit, I just realized I don't think any of the party has the ability to fix this. No, wait. Okay, fix me first. With her being weak to physical, it's really easy to get a full press turn combo going. Just be ready because she does heavily use charm. Fuck! Oh, you know what? Okay, it didn't matter at the end. Another luck bomb.
Now that was a surprise. Just who are the two of you? Your power is far greater than that of ordinary humans. Regrettably, I am unable to offer you in tribute. So I suppose I must release you for now. Yet. I will not forget this indignity. I hereby vow to tear you apart with my own hands.
Get in line!
And so we have found it. The key to the resurrection.
It looks like we made it back. Who in the world was that demon?
Just now, I felt the presence of a powerful demon. What transpired here?
We were attacked, and we defended ourselves. That's all.
I see. Then you humans have routed our enemy. You must be commended for such a feat.
We didn't do it for you, so there's no need to thank us.
Regardless, any happenstance which benefits the preservation of order is cause for celebration. A question for you two paragons of strength. Do you know of the Tokyo Diet Building? Up ahead is a Bethel stronghold. Unfortunate souls who have wandered into Dot are being provided shelter there. If you are seeking a safe place to rest, make for the Tokyo Diet Building. Now, I take my leave.
Okay, so I just found something. There is a whole third. Okay, there's this game added a whole new super boss that you can't fight unless you beat Canon of Creation in the true ending. Which, if you want to know how to do that, there's a video for that on my channel. And then you have to fight a super boss. Once you beat that super boss, you then can role play this game in what's called Godborn mode. Godborn mode I thought this was done during the main story based on some stuff I saw. Because God of War mode was talked about during the promotional stuff of the game. The way that it works is your level cap is raised to level 150 and every enemy is made harder. To unlock Godborn mode, though, like I said, you have to beat the ultimate super boss of the game that was added in Vengeance mode. But you cannot fight said boss unless you have beaten Canon of Creation and are on New Game Plus. So it does look like you could switch routes between. It just means that we won't be able to cover that content on stream. I just figured I'd talk about it. Yeah, because I started both my files as Canon of Vengeance because I already beat Canon of Creation. I wasn't interested in covering it. It just, I won't be able to cover the game's ultimate super boss. Though, I don't know if said super boss is harder than, the Demon King. Oh, actually, okay, I say he's really hard. People have gone strategies down for beating that boss, where you can, like, two-turn them, but it requires very specific builds, very specific demons, and very specific sequence of events. Do I have... Okay, I have one empty slot.
We'll get along great. Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Still, it's funny to me, though, that for, to unlock the ultimate route, you have to beat the little bitch that was Lucifer. Ah. Okay. That was really close to dumb of me. I also forgot that I have a weakness to electricity right now because I still have the demon essence active. But I think that's all I needed to do for this area in terms of the path stuff, you know, to unlock the, well, all the abscesses and everything.
Listen well. Hmm. Hmm. Hallelujah.
From what I did see some people saying the Vengeance route is a much more traditional Shin Megami Tensei experience in terms of its narrative. I don't know how true that is. It's just something I've seen.
Here you go.
The only reason I know about the true Super Balls is because I saw some as we were playing, I saw something pop up on Reddit where people were talking about how to unlock the new mode, and they figured it out, and it's ridiculous what you gotta do. Fuck off! Now that I think about it, I don't think the Nozuchi was in original Shin Megami Tensei 5.
This'll do.
I love these things so much. This guy really doesn't know how to help.
Young man,
Look at him spin his glaive! True power. Fuck!
Watch this. Let's go.
This guy's a lot harder than he used to be. Yeah, I swear that they made some of these demons way harder than they used to be. The Raptor Talisman. Which basically gives Debilitate. Very useful this early in the game. Oh, wait, he wanted to talk to me at the bench. I forgot about this. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss this a lot. Will we recover the party?
Welcome. Are you... You wish... You wish... You wish... You wish... You wish... How is this? Return.
I'm going to get the deal with the target that the angels want me to deal with, and then I'm going to do the I'm going to use the gospel to level up to level. I'll probably level up to level 27, and then I will use grimoires to boost the party I have, and that one demon I'm making up to level 27 too.
Be careful.
Don't use Mount Zeo because Eligor there is immune to lightning. No, no, I was wrong. He's weak to electricity. Oh, I'm an idiot. I guess I was getting him mixed up with someone else.
Watch this.
And now that's our first instance of a New Testament tablet. New Testament tablets are a new item introduced in Vengeance. They allow you to completely respec the Nahobino. It is a new item, and it is great. So you'll never have a moment where like, oh, hey, I've completely fucked up my build, and you can't beat the game.
Hey. No.
Oh, they're gone.
The angels guarding the path are... We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now.
And there is a Servants of Heaven, which is, you need Archangel and Angel in the party.
I advise that we...
We're going to go to the Demon Haunt. We're going to get the 3 bonus points. I'm going to break how I was doing my level ups right there. Just because I know what I'm prepping for. I need to make sure I am ready. Because now that the angels are gone, next time you go into the world of shadows...
I have something for you.
The Menorah of Knowledge.
This is a menorah. It was brought here from another world. I am certain my giving this to you raises many questions. However, I am not permitted to answer. But hear me well. This menorah can either bring you great power or deliver you to an untimely end. Those who carry the menorah beckon the avatars of death. You must always be wary.
Welcome back to the return of the true demon. So, for those who are unaware of the return of the true demon quest, this was a DLC for the first one, for the original build, and it involves fighting other menorah holders. The menorahs are a thing from Shin Megami Tensei 3. The final boss of it is the protagonist of Shin Megami Tensei 3, the Demi-Fiend. And Oh my god, he is hard. The Demi-Fiend has a physical almighty build. And that's not even to say anything about the enemies leading up to Demi-Fiend.
Is this demon?
Eho.
Is this demon to your like? Yeah, now that we have the menorah, we go back to the first ley line.
I've just picked up a number of strange readings. Many of them are not unlike the menorah in our possession. And what's more, they are accompanied by powerful demons. I've marked the locations of these readings on the map.
We will be fighting all of the various fiends related to the menorahs. I'm not promising we'll be Demi-Fiend. Oh, God knows I'll try, but I couldn't beat him before.
So, the light of the menorahs has brought us together. Surely you understand that he who holds it is destined to do battle with us. Maybe not. It seems you had up until now been blind to this fact. Then please allow me to explain. You may call me Matador, and I request that you grant me an honorable duel. You have taken up the menorah, not Albino. It is by fate's decree that we cross blades. Should you defeat me, you will then take up my own menorah, and it will guide you to the next fiend. We fiends line your fate, you see. The symbols of death itself are to be defeated one by one. Would you care to know why? Then, let us begin! To the one who draws more blood, more cheers goes the victory!
So, yep, welcome Matador. Matador was a run killer of the original the original fiend battles of Shin Megami Tensei 3. He was way harder than anything you had fought up until that point in time. My first turn's gonna be spent nullifying his evasion boost, because he's damn near impossible to hit with that thing active. But, talking about the Matador and when it comes to the Medoras. So each of the different fiends that you'll be fighting throughout this questline all have a menorah, including the Demi-Fiend. You would think we received Demi-Fiend's menorah. No, we did not. In the original Shin Megami Tensei 3, the person who had the Menorah of Knowledge was one of two people. It was either I believe a descendant of another Shin Megami Tensei character, or was that character? I forget the full situation. But more importantly, it was in the other version of the game. It was Dante from Devil May Cry. Is it still, even with, my stats the way they, my party the way they are, this is going to be a close fight. Because, well, yeah, that is why I had everyone either be immune or resistant to force. Even in this game, Matador is, he's a good benchmark. If you have trouble with Matador, you're gonna have trouble with all of the fiends. Yeah, that's what I figured he was going to do. That's why I wasn't too concerned about guarding. There was a couple... If you know... The AI has a couple predictable patterns. Like, Matador will always open its critical hits phase with, Mazio. Or, yeah, Mazen or whatever the fuck. So, if you have a team that's at least one member immune... have everyone else who's not immune guard, or at the very least everyone who's not resistant. My team is specifically crafted to fuck him up. That's why everyone got Zio, even if they don't benefit from having Zio.
Well done. It would appear my power now rightfully belongs to you. Lest we forget that by defeating us, you will be granted the power of the fiend.
That's the other reason you do this quest line. If you were playing on the original Switch build and you were only going to buy one DLC for this game, I always recommend the Return of the True Demon. Because you get so many demons from this quest line.
Fiend Matador. Status eliminated. What in the world was that? Not only did he carry a menorah as well, but he seemed rather intent on fighting us.
Now we can fuse the Fiend Matador. Okay, that's before I do anything. Let me see if I can fuse Matador. I should be at the right level.
Welcome to the world.
What am I missing? The level 22 Megami.
Is this demon to your left?
There's a reason. There's a method to my madness. It's because I'm not keeping this demon. I'm passing here. It's immediately being fused away.
Oh. Now then. Return.
Should have enough if I go in and sell my stuff.
Very nice. Best of looking. Need any? Perchance.
Well. Is this demon to your...
Let there be blood, raid you!
The way that the fiends work in terms of summoning them, the fiends kind of progressively... Like, one fiend will fuse into the next fiend.
Well... Are you... How is this?
Okay, so the plan is I'm going to run ahead. Let me see, what time is it? Yeah. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm going to grab another, Algami essence, return back to my default, affinities. I'm going to get back to... I'm going to clear this chapter, and then we're going to call it a night. Well, possibly call it a night. I mean, we've been going for around 6 hours.
Welcome. How is this? Return.
Dang, there is... This is new.
May I? Please help.
Huh. I don't know any area like that here. Okay, this is a new one I've never seen before. So yeah, there are going to be plenty of Agami essences that have never existed before today. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, before today, because this game came out today.
Well,
I believe if the moon is full, there's a chance for accidents to happen during the fusion.
oh.
Oh, no, this was here in the original. This is Miracle Water.
How is this? Return.
I'm actually gonna take a quick moment, grind some Maca so I can actually summon Jack Frost.
This'll do.
Okay, a normal fight.
Here.
2 in a row that's weak to dark.
This'll do.
Worth a try. If it's only the one, I'll cycle through until I can get to its weakness. But if it's a group, let's see here. I don't think anyone here has boots. And I think I just gave it up. Yeah, I did.
This'll do.
Hunting down the Mitamas or Mitamas will get easier once because there's a miracle that does allow demons to use items. Once you get that, this gets a whole lot easier. Yeah, I needed 52,000.
Welcome. Return.
Looking. Say. Need it. Need any.
He does actually sell different essences, and some of them are a good source of just generic skills if you need some low-level, like Zio or anything, or Agi, depending on where you are in the story. Yeah, I will wait until the next area to summon Jack. Just because, the amount of money I need to grind. That or I'll, I will end stream when I have the ability to come back here and travel around. Just because that way I could do money grinding off screen and fuse demons. Okay, he just gives that to me. Hey, you're the demon I was thinking of. Hey, I have 2,500, and he'll review all the Memen on the map. So everyone I missed will be marked.
I
Are those slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume?
No, not really. I kind of just came here looking for my friend.
Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead. And I dare say they could use some company. But I'll spare you a few final moments to curse your fate.
Welcome to our first fight against Nuwa. And yes, I did not stutter first fight. This is a fight from the original game.
Prepare to die.
You ready?
Okay, no electricity. Fuck. Reflects force. Let's see.
Here.
Fire. Okay,
Your turn. Go!
I didn't mean to use Miracle Water again, but okay. Come on. Okay, I have a feeling I know what she's gonna open with, and I'm kind of pissed that I, took off, my force resistance, because it would have been helpful here.
Now, kill.
I think this is new. I don't remember this attack. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't have to actually beat her. We just had to get her to low enough health. For this motherfucker to show
I
up.
thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Sup?
Yakumo.
My name is Shohei Yakumo, exterminator of demons.
Cool.
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
Well, it looks like we've avoided another fight for now, but we'd better not let our guard down.
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth.
Don't you all claim that?
The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half. Isn't it obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, the god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states.
Except for Lucifer.
So that's what demons really are.
That's right. A rather fitting name for the graceless monstrosities they've become now. Don't you agree?
Just as Bethel struggles to protect the reign of the God of Law, the other side simply forces the way of disorder. That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons.
You certainly seem convinced of your own righteousness.
I won't ask you to understand my motivations, but you had better not stand in my way.
You're the one who attacked us first. Maybe keep a
I
better
agree with
handle
Yoko.
on your other half before you begin preaching about grandiose ideals.
I'm not so easily provoked, but I see you don't shy away from a confrontation. Very well. I will remember you.
Oh, what's this? It seems dear Yakumo has taken a liking to you both.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well. Maybe you'll see the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
And somehow he managed to survive.
Please, no! Not another one! Hold up a sec. I know that face.
Stop. I'm a demon now.
Is that you?
Yeah, but
Come
do
on,
some
it's
shit.
me, Ichiro Dazai. I cannot tell you how happy I am to see you. But, you do look a little different.
I said before, I grew my hair out.
Whoa, damn. So all this new look of yours is because you fused with that Aogami guy? Cool. So who's that?
Yoko Hiramine. And I can hear you. We met on the way here.
Hey, Good to see everyone made it here in one piece.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru freaking Atsuta?
I got here the same as you. I was in the Takanawa Tunnel. I'm glad we all made it out okay. And since we're all together again, I think you should decide where we go next.
Yeah, guess I'm the one who knows how to get shit done.
Hey! 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 Oh, well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like that. Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, good for you. Oh, I guess from here on out, you're gonna go with those humans, huh? Totally. Nothing. Never mind. I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own. Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way. I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer, so just let me know if you want me to come with you, alright? Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later.
Yeah, I talked about that earlier. The fact that we can either have her or the mermaid. Ah, yes, the cylinder. A device that exists across the multiverse.
This is Aogami from the Bethel Japanese branch. Do you copy?
Aogami? Isn't the unit from way back when?
I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
I don't believe it. I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
We've arrived.
Is this? Are we back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came here through the Bethel terminal.
That form just now. Explain yourself.
No, I don't know.
Angel Abdiel.
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation?
Maybe? I don't know.
Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Wait! Master Abdiel. I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The Saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken. Unbreakable, even.
Then, how would you account for this?
I am God.
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time. In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate, not angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
So, will someone please explain what the
Man,
fuck just
talk about
happened?
Scary. What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back. I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
Wait, can I just go right back in? Oh, I can. No, let me see, what time is it? I'll watch the last. We'll do the last few cutscenes here, and then I will call it.
Now, where do I start? Oh, but first, who are you? Your uniform is from St. Marina Girls High School, right?
I'm Yoko Hiramine. For personal reasons, I'm not actually attending school right now.
We met her in this version of Tokyo that looked like a wasteland. She helped us when we were attacked by a demon. Oh, I should probably mention that I'm working with the Bethel Japanese branch, and I have the power to fight demons. But how are you able to fight against them?
I've possessed this strange power for a long time. Some have even called me a saint. My potential was even recognized at school, and I was taught how to exorcise demons.
Learned at school, huh? Fascinating.
I'm the same way, Hiramine. I've had spiritual powers ever since I was little, and everyone at Bethel calls me the saint. I'm using my abilities to work with the Japanese branch, just like Atsuta. But never mind that for now. I should explain about that world of demons you saw. If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie, would you believe me?
Remember correctly, this whole spiel was not given by her in the original.
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
An act of God. 18 years ago.
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
Surprise!
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the Bethel Japanese branch fights to protect. I hope the Saint has cleared things up for you. Apologies for dragging you into this.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
My name is Koshimizu. I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's Prime Minister.
Yeah, but I've seen his face somewhere else.
Wait, as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help.
I heard the report. So, you're a demon exorcist from St. Marina Girls High School. That place is HQ's jurisdiction, but I'll put in a word. Could I ask for your strength in service of Tokyo?
No way! Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah! I'll do whatever I can!
Does I?
Really? You spent the entire time there cowering.
I'm borderline useless at school, and I'm always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to. Just like the honor students.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you. So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Fuck you.
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter.
You as well, Hiromine. Would you lend us your demon exorcising abilities?
If I can operate alongside him, then I'll do it.
I have no objections. Thank you for your assistance.
I'm thankful the Proto-Fiend returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today. Understood. I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
So we just got forced into a war.
Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, yeah, he did get through all that with a Kate Sith.
Yo.
Oh, come on.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now.
Dude, I get to protect Tokyo? How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school. Me? A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself. Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things. But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. I don't know what's right anymore. Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good
Wonder if that
thing.
mentality is gonna
No
come
ifs,
back and be a
ands, or
problem.
buts about it.
Right.
That's different. The virtual trainer allows you to challenge past foes in either a single fight or a series of battles. When taking a series of battles, there is an optional challenge where the enemies will grow stronger. Oh. Oh, wait, dorm room.
I'm glad we're both all right.
Right.
So this is the Bethel Japanese branch. It looks like we really are back in Tokyo. I'm relieved we were able to escape the Netherworld. Thank you.
We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow. Speaking of which, what about her?
I should get going as well. I'll see you later.
Because, yeah, no, there were no other rooms in the original.
Hello. Well... Thank you.
Okay, so that's similar to, what's it called? Why am I actually, let me go in really quick and see if I can do it. But no, this reminds me a little bit of the Velvet Room challenges during on, Persona. Yeah, these are the DLCs of the new game, and I believe there are researchers for the other DLCs from the old version. Because everything is included in this new build.
Welcome to the world of...
Let's see, Apotheosis, Enhance, skills, do I have it? I don't think any of my demons have Mahama. Oh, that's actually cool. Cause in the original SMT 5, you could only only summon the versions of your demons that oh, why am I drawing a blank here? You could only summon the versions of the demons that you registered, which would be the ones you had. But now you can summon them in their original state as if they were fused and never part of your party. And at a cheaper cost. That is nice. But I have a room now? What the fuck? like to at least unlock the next area, but I don't know if I will.
Did you know? All gods in existence were born of a single entity, sprung forth from the one ruler of this world. When the reign of a god begins, tradition dictates that a new world shall rise, manifested of the god's knowledge. However, the knowledge of the gods was stripped away and settled instead into the paltry souls of humanity. Hence, the gods no longer possess the capacity for creation. All this is the doing of the Creator. It is the law. The order he brought forth upon assuming his mighty throne.
Yeah, we've heard all this.
In this world the god of law has forged, humanity continues to evolve and to thrive. But his so-called order is nothing more than a glorified cage. In ancient times, humanity had true freedom. Your form is that of the ancient gods, Nahobino. There are none who stand closer to the throne than you. You must learn the true shape of the world, as it was always meant to be. It is imperative that your eyes be opened.
Yeah, so things have already changed, because, like, Tokyo had, like, nothing going on in the original. This is still going on.
Ugh, I can't stand her.
How long do you think until she cracks? I can't wait to see her break down in tears.
I can't take this anymore. Why me? Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear. What? Who's there? Oh.
Brother told me what happened yesterday. Tao returned after that, so we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Oh, that reminds me. Are you free after school today?
Wait, why?
Just, hoping you could help me with something. You remember that dream Tao was talking about the other day? It reminded me of this weird dream I've been having since I was little. A prince from another country comes specifically for me. Oh, even back then, the idea was...
Oh, I know what this is about. I'm sorry this is actually getting brought up, because this comes up...
But the prince wasn't riding the typical
No,
white horse
no, it's
and all
not.
that. He sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh?
No, because,
And
this plotline is brought up, like, at the very end of Shin Megami Tensei 5.
I always wake up feeling a little less sick than usual. Ever since I remembered it. I can't seem to get the prince out of my head. And after a while, well, I had this thought.
He's real, I will say that.
What if this isn't just a dream? What if it's real? Or it's some kind of, I don't know, a vision? Maybe it's trying to tell me something important. But I don't know the first thing about interpreting dreams, so I'm not sure what to do, if anything. Doesn't our school have an occult research club or something? If you happen to know anyone in that club, could you ask them about my dream for me? Oh, just so you know, though, I have a lot of, bad days, health-wise. I end up having to take time off from school sometimes. If you hear anything, please let me know as soon as possible. Sorry I'm imposing on you so much, but I hope you can help me.
Yeah, I actually have no idea how to do this quest.
What is it?
Morning, man! Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works. And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for it. Can you believe that? I'm a demon summoner. That means
that is
I can
surprising.
protect people. Like a real hero. So, I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya!
So the guy for her quest is on the second floor after school.
What?
But as far as I know, there's never been a day-night cycle to this game. Outside of, you know, the moon phase. Oh, hey!
All rise. Good morning, sir.
Didn't even change your uniform.
Good morning, everyone. Today we have a transfer student joining our class. This is Yoko Hiromine.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope we get along.
As of today, she is a fellow student, so help her out with whatever she may need.
Well, I was just like, ah, son of a bitch! We got drafted into a war with demons!
That's it for today, everyone.
All rise. Thank you, sir.
I don't think this day ever actually happened in the original. I think, if I remember correctly, demons attacked before we even went to school on the day after we were
I
in.
transferred over here since we'll be working together for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, Bethel is
See
definitely...
why. Bethel thinks everything they're doing is for the best, like they're objectively right.
Yeah.
Anyone who's convinced they can do no wrong, I think that's worth being scared of. Best to keep on our toes.
I don't disagree with that
I would
mindset.
have loved to walk home together. But apparently I have to talk to some teachers. I'll see you later, okay? Take care.
Hey.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, hey. Look, can I talk to you about
I guess?
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school. Maybe on the dorm roof.
I know what
later
conversation
tonight.
this is gonna be. I might have just gotten my days mixed up.
Oh, you know.
If I had to venture a guess, it's probably this guy all the way down here.
What is it? Hey, you know...
The Egyptian god of the moon. So, yes, she actually had a huge connection to the Egyptian gods in the original SMT5 build. But the issue is with her story. It was entirely told in side quests, and the Egyptian gods were relegated to side quests.
Oh, hi there. Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries? I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay. I wish I could help. Oh, did you get any answers? That's amazing. I never knew Egyptian mythology had a god like that. So his name is Khonsu? This is so exciting. I didn't expect you'd find a myth that matched my dream so closely. So he saves the ailing princess and then returns to the moon. This feels like, oh, a lot to take in. I wonder what it's like in Egypt. My health's always been too fragile to... I bet the sun feels brighter there. I can't even imagine how the air must feel and smell. It's probably different from Tokyo in every way. To me, it may as well be another world. Wait, something feels kind of weird. In the story, Khonsu saves the princess of another, but I'm not a princess. Not even close. Then again, I'm probably overthinking this anyway. It's just a dream after all. Still, it seems really interesting. Maybe I'll check out some books on Egyptian mythology next time I go to the library. Thank you for everything. This isn't much, but you deserve something for all that.
Yeah, this was a conversation. Well, this was a plot line in the original. I don't know if it's going to come up again because, like I said, I don't know what's the same and what's changed.
Hello. Yes? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast, and Bethel certainly isn't complaining. I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition. But Dazai, not just him. I dragged you into this as well.
Well, even Dazai still volunteered. I got told, no, you're joining.
I could have handled this on my own. But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side. Let's both keep at it. We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Yo.
Yeah, this is a cutscene that happened in both versions, but I think there's gonna be some
there.
differences.
Thanks for coming. What? How'd you know? Yeah, I'm worried about her. Sahori's a friend. Well, my best friend, really. It's just, I think she's being bullied.
You don't say.
We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started. I guess the old club members held a grudge. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be. You think there's anything I can do to help? I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow.
And how would talking solve anything?
What do you mean?
How'd you get here?
I'm sorry. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you, so...
Oh no, it was my fault for not noticing.
In any case, apologies. I'll be on my way.
Hey! If you have an idea, I'll listen to it. I'm open to anything at this point. Whatever it is, I'll listen.
There's no sense talking to the teachers, and passive support is just useless.
What?
You're thinking in half measures. If you want to save your friend, that won't be enough. The only real way to help is to step in. Do something directly to stop those who hate her. You really want to help? then ask yourself if you're willing to kill the girls bullying her.
What the? Okay, this just escalated quickly.
Kill them? I want to stop the bullying. And Sohori, she wouldn't want that either.
It escalated quickly. Holy fuck.
No. There is nothing she could want more. When trapped in a cycle, victims of abuse only want one thing.
Vengeance.
They want to take revenge.
Is she aware?
I'm sorry. It wasn't my place to say.
I think she's aware about the mandala cycle, I think it was. Like the cycle of creation and everything that SMT has been trapped, or at least this world's been trapped in.
Thanks for listening to me.
Yeah, that escalated really quickly.
I'm gonna think about it some more.
Like, we went from... how do we help her to murder? It's like the fucking kill Edelgard thing all over again. I'm just like, I'm here. I've seen this cutscene.
Commence.
Compiling data on the Proto-Fiend. Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Megami.
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
There's a lot more going on in this game. Fucking... Oh, shit.
Cry and flee! Scream for me!
How?
I still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsuhi.
He's not... Agami's not here, dipshit. Oh, fuck, we're screwed. Yep, nope, the realization.
Young man.
It's you!
We cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
I mean, demons appeared in Tokyo last time, but not like this. They don't have a lot of HP. Oh, fuck, not this again. I'm gonna have to risk it. Fuck. He's mine. Oh, double kill from Matador. Fuck.
That's twice now you've bested me.
Get fucked.
I'm impressed. But as much as I desire a long chat with you, it seems trouble has arrived. We'll have to talk some other time.
Oh, what's this? It appears we were too late.
Oh shit, you actually have more story relevance.
You must be the one who drove Nama away then. Your meddling was uncalled for.
She tried to kill me, motherfucker.
But I will commend you for mustering the strength to prevail.
Even among her kin, that one seems to have a particular lust for blood. She may very well have come here alone, looking to quench her thirst.
Nah, she had Beast.
In which case, we can't assume the others will follow.
Speaking of guests from the Netherworld, shouldn't you be on your way? It seems the barrier protecting Tokyo has been broken. Demons have begun flooding in.
The barrier was likely positioned at Jozoji Temple. I suggest we hurry there.
I doubt Bethel's angels will stand a chance. Why don't you go see for yourself?
Yeah, this happened in the other. Oh, cool! I got the Beast of Fusion. I got that thing for fusion. Nice, nice. Really, man? it's Cacodemon. I just guessed. Okay, that just happened. Let's see if this plays out the same way it did last time.
What a sight.
It did!
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Am I to assume that would be you?
Hey, you saw us. We kick ass.
You may call me Goko. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I thought this was our first meeting, but I am mistaken. I see now, you are the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is critical to Tokyo's defenses. We have assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety. Unfortunately, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos has shattered our
Need to
barrier.
kill chaos.
They follow the demon Lamu, and even now the Legion makes their way towards Join High School. I suggest you make your way there to stop them.
This is slightly different, because in the original canon, we have a fight here. But here he's already left. Yep, this is the same.
Netherworld energies detected. It would seem demons have infested your school.
I'm glad you're here. Did you come to help? Who, me? I was hoping I could get somewhere safe. Although now that you're here to help... There was a demon that seemed to be in charge. I can take you to him.
Very well, let's go. With our power, we can drive them back.
I have a feeling that there's gonna be nothing else school-wise, because this shit still goes on. What's this game rated again?
That's the voice from yesterday.
It's Lamu. He's got one of the schoolgirls. Understood.
Why do you hesitate? This world is no place for a servant of evil. We have no choice. Both demon and human must be purged.
Wait, what? I mean, don't get me wrong, I was gonna kill the demon. But she's innocent.
partner.
It is the moment of decision, my erring soul. Accept me. Accept the vengeance you deserve.
I don't think this...
I'm not...
I command you, give in to your urges. Accept them. Embrace them.
This is slightly different than what happened last time. Yeah, I don't think this happened last time.
He's a serious threat. We have to put him down fast.
Wait.
Or may have, I forget. It's been a long time since I played this.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
And we're still pretty well stat up to fight Matador. So... I think we're... Okay, here's the thing. I use the Fiends as a benchmark for where I should be level-wise.
Oh, you. Sahori was taken away by a demon. I think the angels said it was Lamu. I think she was taken upstairs. I have to save her.
Are you planning to go alone?
Bethel is too busy trying to protect the whole city. Besides, I don't know if I can trust the angels to save anyone who's made contact with the demon.
Hey, doubting Bethel. I agree with Yoko. We just saw what they tried to do.
I have to do something.
Like, the angels just said, fuck it, kill the girl.
I don't want to have any more regrets.
So, what's your plan?
Huh? His plan?
Or should I say he, was already going after Lamu anyway. If he wants, we could all go and save your friend together.
All our goals align. Kill Lamu and save that girl. And with the Saint's power, we will have a greater chance of success.
Then it's settled.
Thank you both. I'll do whatever I can.
She's got a slightly different role than last time, because in the original build, her guest character status was kind of more akin to like, I'd say like the Pokemon games, where like she didn't actively participate in battle, but she would heal the party between battles. Their elements are perfect. It's a perfect duality, I think. I'll have to check her skill set, but Yoko, I think is more focused on debuffs, where Tao's more on support.
You don't look too good. Fighting make you tense?
Yeah, but I'm fine. I'll stay strong for Sahori.
All right, then let's go.
Both Saints. I have a feeling I know where the story is going with these two, but I kind of don't want to make too many assumptions. Sup.
Your reputation precedes you, young man. I am Hayataro, currently assigned to support Sire Yuzuru.
Good. You're here. This is Hayataro, a sacred beast of Bethel and my partner. He'll be assisting us with the mission.
I must say, their barbarity truly knows no bounds.
Yes, they've proven they truly are shameless. It seems they've attacked a number of students, even kidnapping some of them. I hope Miyazu is safe. The current plan is for Hayataro and I to search this area for students. I'll ask that you do the same elsewhere, so we can cover more ground. Dazai should be somewhere giving his demon summoning program its first real trial as well. Let's give it our all for the sakes of our classmates.
I hope Miyazu is all right.
You want to help her too?
If we can, definitely, but... well, I think Yuzuru can probably handle it. So that means it's up to me to save Sahori. Rescuing her is my absolute priority.
I got back in Digimon Survive at the destroyed Japanese school. Oh wait, her spells got stronger. Yoko's spell. I think all of Yoko's spells have gone up a level. Hey, none of you are compared to the Fiend.
Isanokami. No. Huh.
But... that's true.
Isanokami.
Hiromine?
Sounds good.
I'll be honest, unlike the last time we played SMT5, I have no idea what ending we're going to get. Where is she? Yeah, no, it looks like some of her... yeah, it looks like some of her spells went up a level. Oh, no, they all went up. Oh, hey, it's Jack Frost.
Hey.
Between them, Matador, and myself, yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a cakewalk. Clear as many demons as I can. That's cute. Fuck. I'd have to do that all again. I don't have that in me. We're gonna call SMT5 there for the night. I will get back to where I was before the start of next stream. Thankfully, I can save anywhere I want now. So that's gonna be a little bit easier, because if it was like how the old, but I'd have to go all the way there, clear out all the demons, run all the way back to a ley line, and blah 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 blah. But now I could just save. But I will say, they made it harder. I think I have game overed more in this one stream than the entirety of my original playthrough of SMT5, with the exception of fighting Shiva and Demi-Feed. Like, I had a lot of game overs with those fights, but that's just because those were super bosses. But this one is so much harder, and I definitely think they upped the rate at which you could die due to light and dark attacks if you have them as a weakness. They seem like, instead of low chance, they seem high chance now. But, yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this, and I have a feeling Tao is going to be the main focus of this story, because she really took a back seat in the original. Like, Tao pretty much was written out of the story from this chapter onwards. I think she's going to serve a more pivotal role in this one. Mostly to play off of Yoko. That is my current prediction. I'm guessing also, because I know that Nahubino gets a new form, but I'm guessing we're not going to see it probably till Endgame. My thought process behind that is, or like till the major divergence happens in the story. The reason I say that is because it does seem to reuse a lot of cutscenes from the origin of canon. Whenever the new Yoko appears, that means it's an altered cutscene, because of course she wasn't in the original story. But yeah, I look forward to seeing where this goes. But for now, though, I am going to go get some sleep. I will see you all next time.